Give me one moment though.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
What kind of sign was it? I missed that.
I'm just pressing buttons.
Ah.
Oh my goodness.
No.
I mean, working.
Okay.
Just frustrating.
I know. Maybe better, Faye. We're not entirely sure.
Sorry about that.
Sometimes I've had this issue
See
before.
if I'm good.
Where like sometimes the Wi-Fi would have an issue, like at my parents' house. But like the wired internet was perfectly fine. It is weird, but it is like I don't think it's like it's weird when it happens, but I don't think it's like weird as in that doesn't make sense kind of thing. So the unfortunate thing is like obviously if I want to restart the router to try to fix, so to speak, to see if that helps the Wi-Fi not be having trouble, then that means I also lose connection, obviously. Because I can't do one or the other. Pairs. So yeah, mine seemed fine, but then it's like, oh right, I'm wired internet. My thing is like right next to the router, so I just kind of plugged it in because I was copying files over. And it's faster if they're both connected to wire. Pairs. And my laptop has a, I don't want to say faulty, but it's not as good as it could be, and it has hiccups with the Wi-Fi router on it. So I ended up just pretty much keeping that one on, keeping that tethered, like physically. So that, and then when I was transferring all the files from my laptop to this computer, I was just like, okay, I'll just keep everything like, I'll just keep it, you know, corded. It'll be fine. It's not like I'm running a cord through the entire house, kind of thing.
Yellow is safe.
It's like I'm right next to it.
2-4. Knock back light parties.
I forgot to hit.
Not good.
I forgot to hit it. Rage. Nope. Sorry,
that's not good.
Sorry, that's my bad. I forgot to hit it. I was like, oh, I have like a few more seconds. I did not. Yeah, it usually is just something probably got. Oh, wait. What's this? What's that? Oh, that's just my notification for going live again. Sorry, I was gone for long enough. You guys are gonna get hit by another ad really quick. My apologies. I mean, yeah, sometimes it just happens, or like something gets funky with the Wi-Fi. It's probably more likely to happen with the Wi-Fi than the wired. It just sucks that, you know, obviously to restart the whole router. To restart the whole router, everybody has to lose internet for a few moments while it has a hiccup. Yeah, I set them for like 3 minutes so that I have enough time to slowly get my tea. But technically, because it started as restarting the stream, it means you guys get another set of ads really fast after I come back. My apologies.
Everybody in. Light party's out. Science light party's out.
Light and
Sticks.
darkness fade. Oh yeah, I did start editing the episode 5 video. I chopped everything up. I haven't done any of like the effects or anything. I do still want to do the funny haha 14
Full safe.
Fall Guys response, Fall Guys opinion,
Knockback. 1-3.
but we'll see. I just didn't get around to it today, that's all. I like think how I want. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, that one's definitely like that. That one's because I didn't reload it after disconnecting the internet.
Shadow messengers.
That's fine. That's literally. Wait, was it frozen? Frozen? Were things moving?
He is purple.
Huge purple.
I can't look now, but it's fine.
I have it. Partners. Marco's dead. Night parties.
Pick a god and pray.
Mako, leave.
Damn.
I think Mako clipped.
Yeah.
I don't have stuff, and this is not a lot of people.
We'll survive it.
Okay,
We're
you're getting
okay,
Himiko.
we're okay.
I'm hard casting Emmy then. Okay, orient yourselves. 4. Think? No. Shit. I don't know. I still struggle with reading that now.
Yeah, same.
Oh, that was purple. Nope.
Yeah. Damn it. Sorry about that.
Yeah, feel better, Faye. I think... Is somebody eating?
Oh shit!
No, it was just kind of noticeable on the mic.
Yeah. My
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
Do you have Philcles too?
I wish. No, it's just popcorn.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that joke has extended into my real life because now my wife calls them Philcleaves.
Well, I don't know what to say. But also, I think that your wife is the funniest person in the room.
I'll
Damn.
let her know.
Wait, was it your wife in the background, like, screaming a moment ago?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
She's not being evil enough, I got it.
Oh no, she's doing an art project now.
Oh. Still not being evil enough. Like
Okay, I'll
Hardy's.
let her know.
Night parties.
Yeah, I actually wasn't sure if it was like, was that maybe like Mako?
activating.
Fey Blessing didn't activate!
Damn. My pretty's out.
Oh. Wait up.
Full safe.
Yeah, no worries if you can or can't. I just feel
2-4.
bad about ads.
Hair's in. After knockback. Go.
Oh, oops. I just always feel bad about ads, like having to run them as often as needed to get the better split. Sucks. Yeah.
East-west. He keeps on spawning stuff behind me, so I have to turn my camera around.
He did it again too. He did it again too.
Yep, sure did. Purple.
Oh, mhm.
Hunter has it. Pairs.
Oh, that's where A is. Huh. Okay. Pairs.
Sticks.
I got very turned around there. Okay, live stream. I hate this. I hate this. This is like the one mechanic that at one point I was really good at it. Wait, hold on.
B. Dog. Delta.
Didgeridoo.
The Belta.
Pairs.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
No, I thought we were safe too. Pneumonia.
Oh, I still got the dot. Ow, 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 ow. Bad, 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 bad.
I don't know, I think that's a wash.
I think so. Also.
Yeah, we can't get everyone up in
Sorry.
temporal pelt. Yeah, that's fine.
That's my bad also.
Wait, what is that? Light? I don't know what that is. I just made a noise because he died. Maybe it was some weird 14 thing. That sounds similar. I don't know. Oh, I see, I see.
My parties.
Where is the stupid fairy? I think she's in mid.
Everybody out. My parties.
3, 2, 1. I better not get clipped. I better not get clipped. I better not get clipped. Thank you. Woo! I stalled trying to hit my my button,
My parties.
and I was like, please. Normally that's like a death sentence to move slower.
Sticks.
Let me get ready for sticks. 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 There you go. Oh, huh. We're still the same original instance. Wild. Oh,
Yellow is safe. 1-3. Pairs in after. Go.
Oh. I think I was a little late on my chain strat. Whoops. My buffs. Oh, I need to put my dot. Okay, so I'm moving there.
He's purple. Again. I have it. Pairs.
Where's I? There it is.
By 4.
He's gonna be
4.
at 1,
yeah.
go to 1. 4, 4, 4, sorry.
Right. Pairs after. Emmy, you're at the wrong spot. Holy.
Yeah, my bad. I actually did that so Haru could stay there.
All according to plan. I'll slip you the money after the run.
A whole gill, right?
Mm-hmm.
Light stream. Here, 4.
Emmy! Fuck.
Well,
Fuck!
I guess you're gonna have to
Right.
raise them quickly. Ow.
I've got Haru. Please be careful with your movement.
I get the dot because I revived.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying be careful. Party out and get ready for pairs. You're on the wrong side, Mako. Yeah, it's fine. I'm kind of slightly off too anyway. Okay. We're good. Probably.
Don't worry about shirking right now.
Yeah, we can wait till after the tank buster.
Get ready for dark and light. Light and dark. Whatever it is. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
It's just that easy.
Look at that.
Dark safe.
Pairs.
Pairs. Sides.
And light parties.
Sorry,
You're good.
I was not paying attention.
Don't move. Alright, no soil for this. But we'll be fine. Probably. Yeah.
You go in front this time.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Oh, I think I'm moving a little too fast.
Guardians.
Find your Protean spot, yep. Late parties after. Oh, I don't live stream over. I don't multi-stream. The VOD channel will get the VODs later. I don't multi-stream though. Mid
European.
and then night parties. It's for like, yeah, it's like other content, essentially like video content mostly.
Sides. Light parties out.
Technically speaking, until like last week, Twitch streamers weren't allowed to multi-stream, but yeah. Now it's allowed, but I haven't bothered to set it up because I don't think it's, for me, I don't think it's worth doing both. Yeah.
Party to 3.
Like, there's usually a lot of YouTube shorts and stuff.
Purple. It's safe.
Oh yeah, the VOD channel should be !VOD. Hold on. I have to pay attention for this mechanic a little.
Go. Colors. East, west. Knockback resist. Light parties out.
Yeah, late parties. He's still not done. There you go.
Sticks. Light stream. A1.
1.
Paris after.
Tears. Shirking Hunter.
Yep.
Looking.
Press your buttons as hard as you can.
I'm trying.
Uh-oh.
I didn't have.
Oh shoot, I'm sorry.
You're good. It's my fault.
I had given Hunter.
No healing. Press your buttons.
This is this is
Cleanse.
Protean.
Oh, I thought this was
Oh,
Enrage.
fuck.
Oh,
It's not.
shit.
We are
Paris.
fine.
Shit. Sorry,
It's
Mako.
not Enrage. We had 2 mechanics left.
I don't know if we've ever seen that far.
Yeah, we have.
It's been a
Have we?
while.
Times. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was,
I'm
I
like,
don't know why I
Oh,
thought
is it?
it was Tengen. Everyone
What
else
do you mean
out.
99 on
So I
top?
didn't see
Fuck
the-
you.
fuck
Sorry.
you.
Get this guy out. Get
What
this
is
hot guy out
it?
of
You're
here.
like saying it's like enraged, like push your buttons hard. I'm like, okay, it's enraged. And then I look at the cast. I'm like, wait, no, jury overruled is not.
I thought it was Enrage right after that. And then, yeah, like, I saw the cast, like, oh, okay. Never mind.
I know we did technically take a break, but do we want to take like a 5-minute? Just to...
I need a minute, so yes, please.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
So 2 plus 5 is 7. Yes. 17. We'll just take a 5. Okay, okay.
Yeah, Emmy killed me.
You killed me and Mako.
Me?
Because I thought...
Oh, maybe
Because
at
you
the
said
end, yeah.
enrage, I'm like, that doesn't make
Okay.
sense. Yeah,
Okay.
I was like, that doesn't make sense. So it's got to be like
This ain't about me.
out and partner. So I started running towards Syl and just beamed her with my Brodian.
This ain't about me.
Chat says to give you your juice, Troy. Do you want your juice?
No.
No, okay.
Thank you, though. But no.
Yeah, there's the VOD channel. It doesn't have a special link because it doesn't have enough subscribers or whatever. It doesn't meet the requirements.
Maybe I do want my juice.
Oh my god, do you? Speak now. You have like 4 minutes.
No.
No? Okay. Okay. You better not change your mind later. Better not change your mind halfway through phase 1.
Well...
So how far is everybody into the required King Bean, Queen Bean title?
Mimi, get over here!
Why? Where?
Mark your board, quick!
Why? What?
Look at the person next to me.
Which person? I don't see the names.
Literally the person next to me, like, physically next to me.
Oh. That's Emmy?
No.
They gave you a lolly hole. Bye.
What was the question?
Oh wait, they're
Oh,
the same
hold on.
glam as you. Oh. I thought they looked like Emmy. That was my first thing.
They were. It was Emmy, but me. And me.
No. Oh, is it?
So I showed my wife
Yeah, that
the short. She wants to answer the question.
Oh.
Not a bottom.
Now I have to update it. Now I have to make a new version of it with the update from the wife.
He's not Bob? Damn. More we know, I guess.
I didn't know they had ones with like the names.
Hater.
I didn't realize there was ones with the
Technically
usernames and
my
the
whole
numbers at the
paycheck?
end. What?
But that's a
That's me.
technicality.
That's a
I'd
mood.
use the fist bump emoji if I had it.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
What?
What?
I opened the gloves on the wrong job.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Whatever. It's not like I'm gonna. It's
How
not
many
like best
books
of
you
slot
got?
matters. At 4.
That's enough.
It doesn't matter. It's not. I'm not running Ninja on best in slot. Like I
Yeah, I don't really care about so much about the VOD channels
Disappointing for
URL.
sure.
But yeah, you used to not be able to have like a URL with your name in it, like a custom one, unless you had like a specific amount of watch hours and subscribers. Which my old YouTube channel that was laying around had enough of, so. I should probably consider doing something with the community tab, but on my main account, but I can barely keep up with like posting stuff to a handful of social media that I already have. It's not about ease to use, it's more can I remember to use. That's literally it. What is it? I am at 3,500 wins. We're getting there. It is now break over, but I don't know if Mako's back.
I just sat down.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
We have a ready check, Mako. I don't know if you're actually ready.
Sorry, I'm here.
Oh, okay. No, I just... Maybe you weren't, like, mentally ready. I don't know. Let me get my goddamn sticky notes out. The main one that I still need.
Well, let's at least refresh phase 1.
Yeah,
for
let's at least
tomorrow.
refresh ourselves, yeah.
Hey.
I mean,
Sorry about the internet.
It's not your fault.
It might be.
He intentionally did this. He wanted to spend more time with his grandpa.
He wasn't! He was sitting in the computer, at the computer being mad at it. Understandably.
I figured.
It was
Okay,
long
here we
haul.
go. Oh. Grandpa's cannoli is safe in my tummy.
Shut up.
Much to think about.
Was the cannoli worth it? That
Yes.
wants to know. Yes?
Honestly, no. They didn't put chocolate chips in it, so it was just the cream and the shell.
I see. Oh, sorry. I need to not hum when I'm unmuted on Discord. I know you're fine. You're fine, Polly. No, we lost. I mean, technically we lost time because we had to troubleshoot the internet. That's more what Haru feels bad about, not the cannoli. Third swap. Uh-oh.
Wasn't me.
He didn't steal his grandpa, he stole the cannoli! How is he a grandpa thief? What? I don't think I've ever really had a cannoli. All of my sweets are like pretty like basic and like supermarket like I don't know, like the stuff you would buy from like candy stores type. Not really like, I don't say I'm not a pastry person, but it's like not just something I've really had a lot of. Like cannolis are kind of in the pastry category, aren't they? Instead of a cradle rob, he's a nursing home robber. Oh, he stole the cannoli! That would make, well no, that cake robber. He stole it from a cake. Y'all, please. Hold on. I gotta do the calls for this. 1. In pairs, in pairs. Clockwise. Healers and tanks. Out and in. Second. Second and stay. Don't like the King of England, I see.
Already out.
Sorry. Uh oh, I got it. Obviously.
She's kicking my ass on this movement today.
Suffer, she says.
No swap. Light towers. Hey.
Oh.
Shit. Sorry, that was me. I heard light towers and I'm like, okay, light tethers. Yeah.
Towers, tethers. Close enough.
At least 4 of those words were in the Bible.
What?
Tethers, definitely.
Welcome back, Polly. Thankfully, you can get away with a minute and a half every 30 minutes. I feel like the longer sections of ads usually turn more people off. That's why I have them like, they're more frequent, but they're shorter, so you don't feel like you miss out as much. I think is good. Third. Good night. I don't know the words for this part. Inside, I know you truly denied. So scream me like no one can hear you. Oh, my fairy's not in mid. This is bad.
I put that up. I'm sorry.
I have a feeling you were safe where you started.
If the towers were a little closer, I could have taken both.
I see. Yeah, after this, we'll data center travel back home, back to Crystal, and we'll do some Fall Guys before the 11 o'clock boat. No swap, no swap. Well, fish, we have to wait until 11 now. So we can't do it until 11. It doesn't start right after raid anymore because daylight savings changed. The situation with daylight savings changed. So unfortunately, we have to wait an hour before we can do fish. I did actually get a really good boat. I did actually get a really good boat. Was it off stream or was it on stream? I got a really good one recently. I think I did it. I think it was an off stream. I got like 15,000 or something. It was a lot. It was a really, really good.
What?
What?
Are you okay? That scared me.
No.
I mean, I know you have a damage down, but or something else?
No, it's just the damage down.
Oh, okay. That spooked me.
My bad.
I mean, I'm spooked by a lot of things.
I don't know if you also heard that go, so my bad if you did.
Oh, one. Out, pairs. Clockwise. Oh shit! Wait, did I read that wrong? Yes, I did. And we're also dead because it was healers and tanks. I'm sorry.
Did you read that wrong?
Yes.
No, it was out, pairs.
Yeah, but
just-
I didn't.
You were just too close again.
No, my brain read the mechanic and then I did in, thinking it was
Oh.
in. I was way too far in. Sorry.
It happens.
Oh, man. My favorite part when you wash fabric, I don't know how you end up washing fabric, but I know I usually just stick them in the washing machine. There's something I like about the wad of like loose strings that get tangled up from the edges of the fabric that you have to eventually cut off when you wash them for the first time. I think I kept one of them because I thought, because the color combination. You have pinking shears. I see, I see. Apparently, so I got a sewing machine from my grandma, and with the set, there was a pair of pinking shears in there, but unfortunately, they were super rusted and like dull. They just don't cut anymore, which is a shame. I mean, I wasn't gonna go out of my way to buy pinking shears. Second swap. Even though it probably would be pretty good for like doll stuff, but I'm not gonna go buying them. Not right now anyway. Maybe, I mean, I do need to get fabric at some point. I need to get the blue for that inner lining I'm gonna make for my bag. But, yeah. Yeah, the one, I tried using them once on like a scrap and I was like, oh man, this sucks. They're like unusable, these pinking shears, which is such a shame because I was like, oh man, free pinking shears. Because they were like in the kit with like all the sewing stuff.
I fucking
you-
spaced out. I thought I dropped the tower. My brain just went, oh, I had to put the tower down. I don't know. I don't know.
Today's an off day. Mentally. And technologically.
should have helped decommission those walls today.
What?
What? I was thinking about if I should have done something else for my job today
I see.
instead of what I did for my job today.
Yeah, mine's like a really old hand-me-down. There is one downside. I couldn't find the end stopper thing for the thread. So obviously I know I should just not go very fast at all ever on that machine. No swap, no swap. I want to figure out a way to like have a makeshift like a hand, I guess some sort of handmade, like, and I don't, like, it's so old, like, there's no way I would find, like, a piece replacement. But part of me it's a Singer brand, but I don't know the model offhand. It even has, like, a old school, like, foot pedal and everything. Not like the old, like, seesaw type, but, like, an electric foot pedal.
Dark at 2. There you go.
I wouldn't mind just finding like a way to craft of sorts, a replacement just for safety. You know? So I know I don't have to worry about the thread getting tangled on the pole thing that it sits on, you know? But I don't use the sewing machine too much because most of my stuff that I sew, not all, but many of my things are very small. So I just hand sew them anyway. Like all of my doll stuff is hand sewn. One. Out, Protean. Let me stand out this time for real. Clockwise, healers and tanks. Alpinin. Yeah, I think I'll probably use it for the fake bag liner. Hold on. Third swap. For the bag liner that I'm gonna make, I'll use the machine there because it'll go faster. But yeah, I've heard P-Foff is pretty good. The Foff. People like especially like, yeah. I feel like I've heard that that's been good.
ATU2.
I wonder what Soul meant by this.
Hey. Still got clipped.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, mine's probably... It might even... I don't know how old it is, but I mean, it's my grandma, so... Or was my grandma's.
No swap? Dark Towers?
What?
Me.
No!
Did you plunge?
No.
Okay.
Did you actually plunge?
No.
Did you primal rent?
What did you do?
Shield bash. Ugh.
Not Shield Bash.
Ooh.
I might have greeted for a little bit, which was out of character for me.
Hey, that's my job.
Yeah, I know.
It also probably depends on like what type of machine What you're looking for, right?
I thought I was good for a moment, and then I saw the tower explode underneath me. It's like,
You thought you had fiber optic, but you did not.
Third swap, third swap.
that was a little scary. Seeing Emmy go to north side last second.
I see. Yeah.
All part of the plan. Probably.
I see. I wish I did enough, like, sewing to actually, like, justify it. Like, I like sewing, but I just don't do enough.
Oh, I'm in the bad spot.
Damn.
Like, and I wish I had the energy to do cosplay again, but I just don't. I do not. Because I don't like... Oh wait, hold on, I have to do the cloth. 3. Out, pairs. Counter. Healers and tanks. Out and in. Not even just time sink, it's also a money sink. Cosplaying is expensive. No swap, no swap. Like, and I'm somebody, I wouldn't want to... I always kind of like didn't really want to purchase it. You know? And I know that even if I were to like purchase a full costume, like a cosplay or something, I'd probably end up like having, like, feeling like I need to heavily alter it anyway. You know? Oh wait, I need to do my loadout of thingies.
No swap. Light towers.
I do not like being this mechanic.
Bait.
No one can hear you.
Towers.
Emmy.
I owe you my life.
Get away from tanks.
Oh, I see. I'd be afraid of breaking it. I don't know how I managed it, but the threads and like the bobbin in my mother's old sewing machine would often get all like what's it called? Tangled up. I broke a needle once.
1,
Hold on, wait.
3, 6, 8.
First bait. Second bait. Second bait.
Sorry, I didn't know where you wanted to go.
Third bait. Fourth bait. I'll take this. I'll take this with you. I'll take this with you.
Something.
No.
I was last. Yeah, I
Oh.
was 7. I think I just barely got caught by you, Haru.
Yeah. As soon as I saw it not dash down, I was like, oh. Hyper potion.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I mean, I think also sometimes it could also have been like something else weird. Like, I never really knew. But I'd always feel bad because I'd have to ask for help to fix it, and my mom would get mad at me. Oh, awesome. I hope you enjoy Twitch mobile lag, though, Nuggies. But yeah. Oh, no. I was just talking about in the past. Me and Haru live together now.
No swap.
Correct.
Ah.
Sorry.
Don't worry, it's all part of the plan.
I'm not even gonna ask why you were on south on that side.
No, I thought I was on the wrong wing side.
Yeah, he was. No, I'm living in the States now. I moved back last year, actually. I've been here for, I don't know, like almost a year.
I think it was just by a smidgen. Smudgen.
I do have to be honest, Polly, as much as I try to upload stuff to TikTok, I don't do a lot besides dropping things on it. Yeah, it's almost 10, yeah. We finish our raid time at 10 as well, so in 15 minutes we are done with this fight for now. Hold on. One. Out, pairs. How long does it take? Clockwise? Sorry. For yachting. It's gonna be out and in. Oh, we end raid, which is this. What we're doing right now. Hold on. Third. Yes, sorry. So raiding is like these higher, these difficult contents. Party, yeah. These difficult pieces of content that we do as a group of 8 of us.
I thought you said Crodian.
Proteans?
So we have a set. This group meets 2 times a week, Tuesday and Wednesday.
Gabble.
For 3 hours each.
Oh, we're doing Nisi Sack? Say less.
But then after that, I do other stuff in this game.
Swap.
Usually till at least like
Light
midnight.
towers.
But I might go a little later. We'll see.
They
Ah, sorry.
This is
let me-
bait.
Yeah, this group of 8, I don't think any of them stream. I think for a brief while, well, Emmy sometimes streams, but he doesn't stream this game. But Emmy Alabasta, who comes by sometimes, I don't think he streams this game. Not our raids. He doesn't stream our raids. Hunter streamed for a bit, but I don't think he does anymore.
1, 4, 6.
Oh, I have to pay attention to
7,
this. Hold on.
8.
Let's see.
Okay, first bait. You bet. Ow.
Someone want a sack for the bait? Ow. I was hoping not Mako, but alrighty.
Well, I guess that could have been worse.
Mako, will you be able to get Haru or no? Yes.
Late heal on that one.
Sorry.
Well, we also don't have Shirk or Shake It Off.
Ow! But we're okay. Okay. South. And we're going all the way across to north. Pairs and then Proteans at the end. Third swap, third swap. Swap.
Swap.
Get ready for Protean. Protean. Okay. Party.
And party
And-
and party in.
Sorry, I can never remember. Thank you. Okay.
North or south?
South.
South.
D as in dog.
South.
Pairs.
Delta. Pairs. Delta pairs.
After third. Pairs. Proteans at C.
And out. Don't forget out.
Oh.
Oh shit! Ah! I was a foot in.
Yeah, I didn't see where to go for the third one.
I think.
Sure, why not?
8%. Yeah, we could do this.
I'd rather die to enrage than die like a bitch.
Well,
I
we
took
did.
490 less damage there.
Okay. Do you want to do one more? Or do you want to just end here?
It's fine. Let's end it here.
Okay. You have to be clear on what you mean by it's fine for me, because to me that means either is fine.
Yeah, no sense.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll continue tomorrow.
Sorry about the internet trouble earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You're good.
It happens.
Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Don't
Yep,
forget to
see
refresh
ya.
your brains on the mechanics for phase 2.
We're on caloric 1.
Yes.
Yep, we can go back to the good data center tomorrow.
Okay. Bye
I'll go back to
bye.
the data center now. Good night.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Okay, let me return to homeworld and then I'll switch my scene. There we go. Yeah, you see those nerds, they're usually here. They're here every Tuesday and Wednesday. They sometimes stay longer, they sometimes do other stuff. Not always. But yeah, you'll see them around. They are my static. They are the 7 people that I play this game with, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I finished. Did I share it on stream? Hold on. I think it's ready. I mean, I need to make the little pin thing, right? I haven't done like any of those. This makes me really tall. It makes me really tall when I put it on the top of my head. It's kind of big. This one's pretty good. I need to, you mean the pin thing, I need to actually, what is it? I need to make all the variations that I wanted to include as like, things you can swap out for it and test how it looks. But this one's done. The bell physics actually made me frustrated. But yeah, you can actually get little stripies on it too. I made the stripies work. They were actually easier than I thought they were gonna be. But yeah, it works. Yeah. Done. This hat is ready too. So I have 2 seasonal hats. And the colors work the way I wanted them to, which is good. Yeah, so the main thing I want to do before I release them is the little circular pin thingy. I want to have a couple of default options, and the thing I want to... Right. I want to take a look into... maybe making a 14 themed little, like, buddy. Or at least a pin, maybe, specifically for Wish Upon a Realm. Again, I need to come up with stuff for it. Wish on a Realm. Let me put this up on my board. Bonk. Okay, I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom now that we're back home. On my home server. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I need to deal with my inventory. I feel like I want to do... I feel like I do want to take this down. This thing, right? I'm gonna remove it. Do I want to move Kururu over here? Or do I want something different? I feel like I need... no, this feels like too tall with this slanted thing here. Right? Struggling to target the thing I want. Let's look at what I have as wall mounted that already exists. Thing is, we have a window here, so I shouldn't put another window here. I don't know if I like this unit or not here. I'm undecided on it. This is too tall. Could put this ivy mural back up. But it still doesn't feel quite right, you know? We could put Stola. Then I feel like Kururu doesn't quite... Well, kind of matches. Oh, okay. Hopefully I'll get some, Fall Guys. Yeah, maybe I'll do this. I still feel like I want something more here, but I'm not sure what. You know? Here, let's put a Listinian. Let's see. I want to put something in this side, but I'm not really sure what I should put in that side. Let me look at what's available as tabletops. Let's see. Does it? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, that bar? That's telling me my packets for the connection for 14 itself. So, it's a way to check my connection with 14. One way to, like, see how, like, if it's having trouble. If I have, like, 0 receiving, then it's bad. It's essentially, like, it's, yeah. Yeah, the time, this is, okay, so this first clock is actually the universe time. Signal on the, no? Ah. These timers, like, this is the in-game clock. This is my time, and then this is the server time. I'm not sure. Yeah. That's just a thing you can actually have less of these show up. I just like to have all 3. Before, like, there's like a home, like there could be a symbol that says like I'm not at my home server. A lot of it is really just it's MMO stuff that's like, I don't want to say necessary, but like it's helpful, I guess. I see. That is true. Yeah, in my case, it's technically I don't need server time, but I just kind of leave it there just because. I kind of just leave the server time there. Just I guess I like seeing all 3 because then if I accidentally click on it, it won't what is it? Accidentally like cycle through them, which I don't like. I love that this is a tabletop item. It's great. Is this the item people usually use for the toilet bag? No, I think it's something else. I think this is too... Yeah, this is too big for that. Put it in there. Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. How long you've wandered. There's a stuff I have. Don't I have one of those? I wouldn't want to put it there though. Yeah. It can be, I do have to say, sometimes it can be hard though. Oh, this is the thing people usually use to use as the back of a toilet. They have it face this way, and like they have it floated up enough that it looks like the back of a, like it can be the illusion of like the tank on a toilet. I feel like something should go in this spot. I just don't know what. Became one. Streams livers. Great. Rise on. Yeah. Yeah, essentially, there's no in-game toilet furniture, so people kind of... Maybe no, the plan doesn't look good there. So, like, people kind of wing it by kind of combining items to make it look more like... Make it look kind of close enough to a toilet. Deeper and deeper in calm embrace. Maybe I move the jars down there instead? Maybe? Oh, I thought this was outdoor. It's indoor. Interesting. I don't think any of the lighting really suits that corner. Maybe this little dude. I know I could go get him. Meaning sought, that your tears when you... Yeah, maybe like here. Then it looks a little different than the books, right? Which are clipping in, but whatever. Yeah, I'll go grab one of these guys. Oh no, I'm stuck! Which side is it on? Hostile Imperative? Okay. I might make some more tea later. We'll see. Or hot cocoa. Sure. Okay. I think I still have tokens for this. Been a while since I've been to this area. I go over here. Where's the... There you are. Hello. You! I only need 5. Cool. Bye. Bye, little dwarf. There we go. Now it'll feel a little more full. Like, I didn't wanna... I don't know. I didn't want more books on this side. That would feel too symmetrical for my tastes, right? Yeah. I am quite fond of how this has turned out. It looks nice. That looks nice. I debated getting a different fireplace for this area, but then it would have the chimney thing on the inside where you could see the thingy. But I didn't want that because I wanted to put this painting up. So I think it's one of the thinner chimneys too that I was thinking about. So what is it? Fireplace. Yeah, the 4 Toms fireplace, like the Also, it has to sit pretty far away from the wall. Like, that doesn't even sit at the wall. Wow, I'd have to, like, cheat to get it there. Well, not cheat, but, like, use tricks to get it there. But I wouldn't be able to, like... I wouldn't be able to, like, put that painting on the front in, like, theory, which would be, like, one way I could do it. I do think there's... Isn't there one that has a fat... Or am I thinking of Sims? No, yeah, it's the Mason Workshop. This is the one I was thinking of as well. This is the one my brain was thinking of. It's actually too... Wow, this one's also, like, too thin to put this big painting on. Shame. Because that'd be cool. Wait, can I put stuff on... Hold on, wait. Can I put things up on there? No, it doesn't count as a surface. Wait, no, yes, it does. Oh! Oh, yo. Yo. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think that... I wasn't actually sure that was gonna work. You could put a whole ass paint can up there. We could put this whole cleaning supplies up there. Put a bolt that, like, clips through half of it up there. Okay, that's actually good to know. That's actually, like, really good to know. Oh, am I stuck? Oh. I was not sure that that would work. I guess also you could put stuff up here, too. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It is already 9. Oh my gosh, it gets dark and cold so early now too, right? Sucks. Alright, we're gonna begin. Well, I also have to deal with what is it called? I had to do other gold saucer stuff too. Wrong way, blue, blue, blue. Where's Ninja? There it is. Alright, you gotta do our mini cact pot. Oh, these odds suck. I'm dumb. I should have picked the side with the 1. I should have bet on it. Aww. Oh! Yeah. Alright, so I have an extra card in here that I got. There you go. I don't remember if I picked up my jumbo cact pot or not, so we're gonna go over there. Wait, no, I can check. I should actually check before I go teleport over there. No, I'm waiting for results. Okay. So there's the big weekly thing. Then there's like the little mini one, like the little like mini scratch off kind of thing you can do every day. Now I'd like to get 5 wins. Cozy Queen Bean Prog. What do we get? 35 of 100. Yeah, this is the special lobby for the Fall Guys collaboration event. It looks like Fall Guys because it is Fall Guys. This is not anything like the rest of the game. But the main thing is, there's a special title for winning 100 times. And the title, so like I have the 7th Dawn here. The title is Queen Bean, which is it's just a fantastic title and I love it and I want it. So, I have been working my way through the achievement. And we're at 35 of 100. It goes until like... What is it? December? It's not like I have to, like, rush it. I just don't want to, like, forget. It's one of those things where you're like, man, I don't want to forget to do this. Huh. I prefer pushing both of... If I want to spin around like this, I like going... Is this counterclockwise? I think so. Or maybe I'm going clockwise. I don't know. No, yeah, I think it's clockwise. Whee! Whee! Me and my little Naruto run. I don't expect to actually win many games tonight, though. If I win, that's great. If I don't, I don't. I am well ahead of schedule. Like, tomorrow I'll try to get my next 5. I hit 40. But if I can get a few extra wins today, then maybe I'll even aim, like, I really want to get to, like, 50 soon. Because that's, like, the next, like, that's halfway. That's halfway. And then it starts to feel like, okay, getting closer. I'm getting closer. It feels more, like, achievable after I'm, like, under halfway, it feels like almost a little overwhelming. But after halfway, you're like, oh, okay, this is fine. I can do this. I got this. We're already over halfway there. I only need this many more wins. Like, it feels like the amount of... I guess it's when you have less wins to get than the ones you've already gotten, that it starts to feel like, yeah, I got this. Right? Whereas when you have less wins than you still have to go, it feels like, whew, I have so many. I have so many to get. I see. Yeah, I'm just rambling about... I want to get to the halfway point as soon as possible. Because it does start to feel like more achievable once I hit the halfway mark. Because then I have to get less wins than I already have, right? So I'll have over 50. I'll have 50 wins and I only need to get 50 more. But then, like, I'll have 51, so I need only 49. I need less than I already have, so it feels like way more achievable. It starts to feel like, okay, I'm getting there. It starts to feel like, right now it feels like this, like, I don't want to say wall, but it does feel like it's such a long ways away, because I'm only at 35 out of 100. And I'm like, ugh, I still need, like, 60? 65? 65. So it feels like it's such a long way away. I see, I see. Oh gosh, I hope this lobby is not too good. I usually try to get these, like, extremely tiny lobbies during the day hours, because there's not as many people are on. So I use some of the tricks to get an extra, like, 5 wins each day during the weekdays. But yeah, I kind of want to try to get to 50 this week. I'm not, like, rushing it. At least I don't think so. I just want the title sooner rather than later. So that's why I'm doing as much as I am. In theory, I think now you would probably need more than 2 every day, but you don't need to win too often every day if you take it slow. But I also know I would struggle to every day get, like, the same amount of wins. Not because, like, I'm bad, but because I would forget some days. So, that's why I'm trying to do as many as possible. As soon as possible. While I've got that motivation to keep going. Alright, now we got a big focus. This is the final round. There's only one winner. I have to, like, watch the patterns. Let's go. Let's go. I want that crown. I gotta sweat. Sweaty VOD 2 goes left. Ah, they're gonna win. They're gonna win. Yeah, they're gonna win. They pulled tight. They pulled just a smidgen tighter. I was like, I needed to be just a little bit tighter on my routing thing. Otherwise, everything else about that run was perfect, but I was just not as precise as the other player. You know, not quite as precise, which is a shame. Shame to lose that way, but it happens. They were just a little bit better than I was. Oh no, my blankie fell. I have... Okay, so usually the blankie that falls is my... I actually have my my baby blankie still. It is a big comfort item for me. I actually, when I was little, I must have loosened some of the... It's a knitted blanket, right? And when I was little, I must have, like, loosened or tore one of the pieces on accident. And I eventually made the hole so big I could fit my head into it. And it's since gotten a little crazy. And I needed to, like, try to repair it a bit. This is a pretty big lobby. Yep. I saw it when I was, like, alt-tabbing, waiting for this lobby to fill. No worries, no worries. Alright, let's see. This one was like 20-ish? Or did this one actually fully fill? Does this one fully fill? Wow. Oh, I should probably double check what the ocean boat is. At the top of the hour. Where is it? Oh, okay, we'll go on this one. I need a rat's tail. Okay. This is not bad. This is not bad. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think this is a full round. Wow. I haven't seen these a lot very much. No. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just surprised. Stop. Alright, can I get a good... Alt? Wait. Whew! I was testing fate there. That was extremely... That was the dumbest jump I did there too. Oh my god. I jumped because I knew the timing, but like... I could have fallen. I could have fallen off into the abyss. Oh my goodness. Bum 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 bum. So yeah. Well, here comes like the last round or so. There's 12, 13, 14. There's gonna be 15. Let's see who gets to be number 16. Is it gonna be them? Nope. It's gonna get to this guy. Oh, maybe? Nope. Lala? Lala! The Lalafell made it. Woohoo! Oh, yay, crystals. This one I like a lot more than the other one now. The other one lasts so long if people are too good in the lobby. If people are too good, that stage lasts forever and it gets scary. Because you have to survive like 2 full minutes or something on it, and it's scary. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bam, 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 bum, bum, bum. Ah, I thought I had blue. What? Damn it. Nah. I suspected I was a little late, actually. I was hoping I wasn't, but I suspected I was. Oh, cool. I get to get blue over with. Whew. That was a relatively unscary blue. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just doing this. Alright. Yay! Wait. Did I accidentally hit leave? Oh no. Whew! Like, I don't think you can accidentally hit leave. I hit the spectator mode button. I was so panicked. Alright. Alright. Time for the mountain again. I do wish that the next time they bring this event back, that that they give us a different... They give us at least an option for a different... one more final round possibility. That will make me happy. Okay. Alright, let's go! I hope I don't screw up too bad. Okay. Oh! Ah! Oh, I got hit. No, I got hit again. I might just leave. I'm not even getting good practice anymore. Yeah, no, I'm leaving. Oh, really? That sucks. I hope that, like... I don't know. It stops misreading the temperature. That sounds, like, bad. Yeah, these lobbies are pretty full. I haven't played big lobbies like this in a while. I've at most had... Oh my god, this lobby filled. It is poppin' in here. These lobbies are poppin', they're filling up. Hopefully I can get one win tonight. That'd be nice. No, this is NA server, so I don't... Yeah. Yeah, this is NA. Technically, there could be players from anywhere, because you choose which server you want. This isn't, like, segregated based on where you live. It's just they recommend the server closest to you because... connectivity? But I've been often trying to play this mode during very off-peak, like, what is it? Work hours for most of the US. So, because I work from home, sort of. I do my VTuber work and freelance art stuff at home. I, like, try to get in, like, 5 wins during the day. When I can get really small lobbies. Which results in me getting my wins pretty quickly for the day. Yeah. The lobbies are just in general getting better and better because people are learning how to do the content. So the last race gets more and more competitive. Eventually, the difficulty to win will get easier for a little while if you're good at it, right? So right now, most of the people still going are like pretty good and are trying to get... Well, usually, I mean, to be fair, Mario Party, the whole thing is more about, like, I feel like it should be more about, like, enjoying even if you lose. This game, so this is a collaboration with the game called Fall Guys, which maybe you've seen around. They've got these little like bean-shaped little guys that run around on courses like these, and they race or they do, you know, events and stuff. This version, unlike the regular Fall Guys, does not have collision, so I can run through other players. I cannot touch other players. It is... The other players are non-interactable. What am I red? Next red, okay. But the main thing is that, like, I mean, yeah, there are rewards for winning. In particular, there is a title, which is the one I'm going for. It just says that you did something, right? Ah! I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was gonna make it here. I did not. What? I don't know if I'll win this event. I have to make it through yellow again. No! Oh, this instance's ticks suck. But yeah, in this case, the other players are kind of more like running against Ghost, which some people don't like. I personally think it makes it, like, more enjoyable. Because to me, I felt like in regular Fall Guys, you're pretty much... If you weren't, like, already good at it, you, like, so the people that were good would end up, like, super in front of everybody. Like, way off. Like, everybody else is all behind them. They have, like, no competition. Or whatever. For like, anything. They have, like, a few of them that are, like, really trying and they're not gonna, like, bother trying to, like, push or, you know, like, grab other players. But then people in the back, like, you're gonna have people that are, like, grabbing you and bumping into you or, like, using obstacles, like, on purpose in a way to make it impossible to practice the race. That's why I don't like Fall Guys. Because I feel like unless you're already, like, good at it, you're going to struggle even getting, like, practice at the race. You feel like you can't even keep playing the race because you'll hit like, you'll have somebody just actively making it unfun. Because of the way this version of it is, the other players are literally, like, you can imagine as if they're on another plane of existence, like they're a ghost on, like, that you're racing against, sort of. You can't touch them, you can't interact with them, they're just there, and your goal is to do better than them. But that's the thing, to me, it's like, it's way more fun this way, because, like, now it's down to me whether or not I win. It is down to pure execution on my behalf. It is, you know, other players have no bearing on how good or bad I do in this race. And there's a bit of funny physics and stuff in regular Fall Guys. Wait, what? Oh, my controller disconnected for a sec. What? Okay. Obviously, for the people that enjoyed, like, griefing, which is what we'd call it in gaming, where, you know, you on purpose bother somebody else and make it hard for them to actually play the game. Like, that's just not possible here. I don't know. It's why I get frustrated with Fall Guys, where it feels like I don't have control. Or I don't have the opportunity to do well. I feel like it's easier for it to feel like you don't have the opportunity to do well in Fall Guys, like the real Fall Guys, versus in this one, like, if I make a mistake, it's my fault. If I make a mistake and can't finish the course, like, I know that it's my fault. A lot of people are complaining because the timing, the visual versus what's happening according to the server, essentially, isn't as, like, precise, essentially, as a solo game that's not online. But... oh, you think we're gonna make... do you think they're gonna make it? This cat girl? Come on, cat girl, come on! Go, go! Jump, jump! Go! You did it! Woo, she did it! She made it! But yeah. Unfortunately, it is like 100 wins. It is a lot. But the event is like 2 months long. So yeah, I don't like that in regular Fall Guys it feels like you're at the mercy of other players in a way that, like, I can't even try the course sometimes. Which is a shame. It is a shame. Come on. Somebody load. Load faster. I think maybe we have time for a few more rounds. Because we're gonna go fishing at 11. In-game fishing, obviously. Oh, I guessed wrong. I was guessing yellow. I was wrong. Well, in-game! I don't know what time it'll be. Aw, damn it. Yeah, in-game, it's every 2 real-life hours. No! I suspected. Every 2 in-game, every 2 real-life hours, there's what's called an ocean fishing. So you go on like a little, not a little, a big boat and go fishing with like a big group of people. Finished. These fisties, these bonkers here are getting me tonight. It does have like a day, sunset, and a night section of the boat in-game, because the idea is that the loop would be like a whole day of like ocean fishing in universe. Yeah. Okay, not real life fishing. I don't think I'd actually enjoy real life fishing. I don't think so. Not only do I not like the smell of fish, but I don't think I would actually enjoy the activity. But in-game, in games, I enjoy fishing. In games, I enjoy fishing. Oddly enough. Alright, let's see what we can do. No! No! I'm not playing good. No! We're leaving. I got hit too many times. I think I could fit in one more then. Oh really? I see. Maybe I won't do too much Fall Guys right now. Maybe I'll just stick to my midday Fall Guys. Yeah, I think I'll stick to my middle of the night Fall Guys. People are too good, and there's too many. No, I think I've also gotten worse. I think I've gotten worse at the mountain because often I'm able to get like 3 people lobbies. So, what is it? With 3 people lobbies, there's 3 rounds, right? So it tries to eliminate somebody every round. So that means if I make it through round 1 and round 2, I'm alone on the last round. Because they went from 3 to 1 and then 3 to 2 and then 2 to 1. Which means I don't actually have to be good at the last one. I think I was better at the mountain earlier because I struggled. I had to actually like really practice to try to get well at it, to get good at it to actually win. But because I get a lot of like tiny lobbies, I don't actually have to. Oh no, you're fine. I don't actually have to like play well in those tiny lobbies. So I've gotten worse, I think. What? Unfortunately, I do have to say, I'm not a beach person, which I know is not necessarily the only thing oceans have. I just don't like sand. Otherwise, the ocean's fine. But I did have a really, uncomfortable incident one time we went to the beach, at the ocean. And the waters were so choppy that there were crushed jellyfish in the water. And now, and since then I don't really want to. I mean, I already don't like swimming in the ocean or any like normal, like non-pool situation because I just don't like the possibility of something I can't, like some creature touching my feet or whatever while I'm swimming. Yeah. Otherwise, I mean, ocean by itself, maybe on like a rocky coast, is maybe not that bad. But I guess I can't see much of a, like, people don't really see much of a reason to go to something like that. So I've never really gone. But yeah. Yeah, people have definitely gotten too good at this now. It is definitely the hardest part of the hardest time. I am curious how this will be in December. Because I'm really curious how... Like, I know that the lobbies have generally gotten smaller. And not every lobby fills now. But... I'm still kind of curious, like, will there ever be a point where, like, you're basically actually guaranteed an empty lobby? Because nobody is actually playing? Like, will it ever die down to that extent? I don't know. I feel like it won't. Just because it's really good, there's a second currency. There's one currency for the event only, and then there's currency that you get as well. And I think because it's really good at earning that, shit. I don't think it's gonna die down that quickly. It, nowadays, I think it kind of does. Woo! It depends on the game, the type of game that it is, and that's what I was thinking. An MMORPG, I do think, depending on the type of MMO, so like, I think your standard MMORPG, older content, especially nowadays, I mean, even generally, like, older content will quiet down to a point where you kind of have to, like, purposefully find people to do it with you. Whereas newer content, you can usually, you know, get it with, like, other people. That's the thing, like, and then in this case, I mean, this is only running for 2 months. This is only running until, I think, December 31st. So it will disappear eventually. Because it's a collaboration, so, like, they have it for a short period of time. They were bringing it, but they did say they are bringing it back. So, like, we'll see it again, but... Damn it! No! Yeah, I'm not doing so hot tonight. I've gotten too terrible at this race. Well, anyway, it's time for boat. I think I don't go outside very much, so I don't actually know. As weird as that is, I actually legitimately... I don't go outside. So I don't really, like, notice. But I believe so, yes. I believe it is indeed getting colder. Oh, shoot, I need to empty stuff before we go on the boat. I have stuff sitting in my inventory. No, not this. Not this. It's this retainer. I need to make room for the fish. They each take up a slot, so... Man, it used to be so much worse, too. There's, like, high-quality fish, so, like... we used to be, like, their own separate slot, so, like... Oh, goodness, excuse me. They would, like... Your inventory would fill, like, insane. It was insane. Wait, do I use... Okay, I use this. I'm gonna grab a snack before we get on this boat in 10 minutes, 9 minutes. I'll be right back. Let me put up my little burb. Where's my little burb? There it is. And we are waiting 8 minutes for the fishing boat. Fishing boat. Let me take a look at this. So what is it? Spectral butterfly is ragworm. Try to get the spectral. So we want the special rainbow fish thingy. Okay. What is this one? One silencer, one deep sea eel to proc stone scale. Okay. Alright, I hope we get... I hope I don't have to wait too long for a boat. Alright. Oh, I should do front lines for the day for the sticker. Oh, did you? I'm not sure how you want the X red, so I'll just say Bun. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not having good Fall Guys runs, so... But it is also time for ocean fishing, so... What, Joy? What? Why are you sighing? Why are you sighing? Just because you're thirsty? Oh my goodness. But also, thank you, Bun. Let's see, what else can we do? We can do expert. I don't know if you first time will pop. Oh, I need to do Thalia for the week. Why are you walking like that? Oh my god. See, I'm very much... Well, I won't say very much, but... I'm relatively... like, kind of city person. Wait, I just realized. No, wait, no, I have time. I have time. I can do that before, like, I guess the one thing is I don't like cars, right? Which is really bad in the US if I don't like cars. Because unless you're in, like, the city type area, you practically still need a car. Which is rough. I love electronics and gaming too much. I could never go without electricity. US needs to fix its stuff and stop needing cars. I mean, I get, like, I don't want to say, like, you don't, like, there's not a purpose. I think the thing that sucks is it's really hard. I think the thing that's always, like, god dang, with people, whenever you try to, like, say, well, we should have better public transport, and we should be more walkable, they'll be like, oh, so, like, you hate cars. Like, it's literally that one Twitter argument, right? That one Twitter post where it's just, like, I said, I like waffles. They're like, so do you hate pancakes? No, it's an entirely different sentence. Like, no one... Like, by having public transport, like, these people seem to think, like, they're gonna be forced into riding a bus. Like, no, that just means people that will choose to ride a bus won't be in the won't be in your traffic, right? But there is a really bad stigma about public transport in the US, unfortunately, too. We're like, oh, it is about freedom, and we're like, no, like, I want the freedom to not have to pay a shitload of money for a car and gas. I want the freedom to have an option. I just wish there was more options. For me, driving really sets off my anxiety pretty bad. So I want to not have to do it. Like, I understand there are absolutely uses for cars. Like, if I wanted to, like, go visit someone across state, absolutely, I should. Like, if I'm moving, yes, I'm gonna probably need a car. But I should be able to rent one, like those one-time uses. And there will definitely be people that live out in areas where there shouldn't be, like, super close buildings, right? Like, in farm areas and stuff. But those people should have, like, a sort of town center that they all, like, drive to. And then, you know. But it's like, the US instead, like, they screwed themselves over, honestly. It's a shame. Living in Japan was like, goddamn, this is so much better. I think some people, anyway, see it in the short term as I have to pay to go somewhere. Because they don't have to pay every single time they get in their car, you know? Really? There's definitely uses, and there's definitely importance to, like, having people be able to have a car. I just think that I should be able to live my daily life without needing to drive one. But unfortunately, it would take a lot of effort for the US to not do that. Because of the way everything's built now. Like, it'd be hard to, like, undo it, you know? I do think that, I think in general, people's minds have been, at least some people's minds, have been shifting about the whole, like, car dependency. And so, you could maybe see some projects being pushed by, like, younger people. But it's still going to be kind of all over the place. Depending on the area and stuff, you know? I think part of the problem is that, like, in some cases it's really difficult to change it. Like, what do you do with the shitload of parking lots? Yeah, no, it'll definitely take a long time. Because even if they have all the roads and stuff, the problem is now they don't have, like, the bus or train system. And the train would have to be built on, but, like, getting a bus... The other part is, like, getting a good reputation. Because depending where people live, depending on people in the area, you'll have to change the perspective. Like, the perception of the public on public transport. let's see. If I can get some fugu, I should identical catch and double hook it. I'm not super after, like, the rare fish. I think that's in the next section. But, I do want a decent score. But I will try, though. I will try if the, Oh! I dropped a pretzel. Sorry about that. Yeah. I need to get 13 fugu for my mission. And 18 fish with double exclamation point bite. Yeah, it's unfortunate for like certain parts, essentially. Excuse me. One sec. Sorry about that. The thing is, yeah, I gotta watch with the crumbly snacks, yeah. The thing that gets me is that these people think that driving is like the ultimate freedom, where it's more just like, but why do I have to be 16 to not be like a prisoner in my own house? You know? And who says, like, driving is pleasant for everybody? Most people sound like they don't even like, I don't mean everybody, but there's a lot of people that sound like they don't actually enjoy driving. And they see it just as, like, they have to do it, so then they're like, well, it's good because I have to do it. I'm like, wait, what? And they don't see that if, like, we had reliable public transport, that, like, you know, you'd be just as available to go anywhere you wanted as if you had a car. No? Like, you'd be, like, if the systems were well made, you wouldn't be going to limited places. You see, like, well, the buses are like this now, so they'll be like this forever. I don't mind if people, like cars. Like, I guess that's fine. But, yeah. Let's see. What's the fugu here? Yeah, you. I want this thing. I want to finish my fugu mission. Oh, I need one more. Yay! What's 18 minus 5? 13? That was a complete cities are loud, but then, yeah, then they'll drive shit like that, and you're like... You are the reason it is loud. Nah. Oh, I fit one more fish in. That is the one thing I can definitely agree. I don't get people that, like, make their cars really loud. Like, on purpose. Like, your Y areas are loud. Alright, if I want 2 exclamation points, I want to use... Well, how do I use... Yeah, I can use krill to get more of them, but it looks like... No, pump's about the same. Okay. Just trying to check what to be using. Because I'm otherwise done. I just need to get 2 exclamation points for the fish that are biting. I love all the little animations. The cutscene, like the variations they made for these cutscenes. So for these cutscenes, like, it actually, like, has, like, different spots and, like, different animations and different, like, emotes that people are using. And it just looks so cute. Seeing everybody, like, on the boat, like, hanging out. Like, they'll have, like, a little group of them, like, dancing together. We usually have somebody, like, chilling on the plank. We have, like, usually, like, a couple people, like, just doing, like, the talking animations. Yeah, it's super cute. I like that they made a bunch of different variations of it. Like, of different layouts of the characters. It's just super cute. No, barely anybody is talking, but, you know. You usually get that one person that's saying, this is the bait to use in this section. And then people, maybe every once in a while, say something like... Oh! Frag. Alright, let's go, let's go. Silencer? Not the silencer. So there's a big rare fish here. Which you need to catch 2 separate fish for that big fish, the big rare fish to show up. No, not that one. There we go. Need one of that, and then one of this, like, eel guy. Which is double exclamation points. Then, if that spawns, then we pray to the fishing god. No. We pray to Limlane, the fishing goddess. That the randomness has favored me. It's not looking like it, though. It's not looking so good. We have not gotten the fish that I need. Come on. Come on. No, not the true barramundi. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ow! I don't think I'm getting this eel. I do not think I'm getting this eel. I'm not getting lucky. Yes, go, 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 go. No! Did this game have to do this to me? I procced it as the thing finished. Oh my god. This game hates me. That was terrible. So I got the deep sea eel last second before the rainbow skies disappeared, before the auroral, what's called spectral current, like the special thing, just before it disappeared. And because it disappeared, my super rare fish goes with it. Ah. Oh, I see, I see. I don't like to be... I don't want to say it, like, I just don't like to be a bother. So I try not to, like, ask to go out too much. Because my partner drives, you know. So. Wait, what's the bait here? Oh, wait, hold on. Krill. That's the bait here. Oh, me and the person next to me cast our thing at the same time. That was wild. Alright, now I'm just after— No! Are you kidding? How did the fish get away? What? I am max level. What is this? Yeah, it's 11 for me. Am I not gonna get this rare fish too? Oh my gosh! This— oh, I am super unlucky today. I'm getting super unlucky on this fish today. I'm getting very unlucky. Wait. Is that different? I thought that was like the rare fish. What? How did I catch that now? Huh? Weird. Okay, I think I can grab one more fishy. One more fishy. What's the next section? Plump. Am I already using— no, I'm using krill right now. Okay. It's really weird. Sometimes time feels like it's like super fast, but also super like that it's surprisingly fast, but also like it feels slow. You're like, oh wow, it's already like 9, but then you're like, but it's also like only 9. Or in this case, 11. You know? Maybe I just have like a really messed up sense of time. Okay, I finished my drink. I didn't want to like finish sipping the Capri Sun with it right next to the mic, so. Plump, plump, plump. Like, especially when I'm doing raid, so like the group content, right? Sometimes I'll be like, oh, we still have an hour to go. But yeah. I can't set alarms. Yeah, it has to be like, for me, if I want to wake up at a certain time, like I have to like It's really weird. Like, I had to, like, tell myself before, as I'm going to sleep, like, okay, wake up at 7. Like, if I had to wake up at 7 a.m., for example, like, okay, wake up at 7, wake up at 7, wake up at 7. Like, internally, I'd have to keep thinking that as I'm getting ready for sleep. But if I set an alarm, and only the alarm, I will not get up. Or I will really struggle to. But if I tell myself, okay, wake up at 7, wake up at 7, wake up at 7, I will wake up before that alarm. I can set an alarm. Like, I don't see a harm in setting an alarm if I want to wake up early. But if I don't, like, do that, like, internal mantra of, like, okay, wake up at this time, wake up at this time, wake up at this time, I will not wake up at that time. You're fine. See, the thing is, as a kid, or, well, high school student, really. So, I sleep talk. And I can apparently sleepwalk. I can do a lot of things. I can do a lot of, like, really repetitive things in my sleep, for example. Like, I would know, I would have my bed. It would be, like, against the wall. Across from the door. And my alarm clock, I ended up putting it on by the wall by that door. So, like, on the opposite side of the room. I would sleepwalk. I would turn it up because I'd struggle waking up at, like, 6 a.m. Right? 6 a.m. is hard for me. I'm not a morning person, right? So I'd struggle to wake up at 6 a.m. to get ready for school. And what is it? I would set the alarm for, like, I think the bus was at 6, so I had to be up at, like, 5 to get ready. So that I didn't have to rush. So I would set the alarm for 5, and I'd set it super loud to try to really wake myself up. But the thing was, I would get up, walk across my room, and turn the volume, like, super low before I actually woke up. I would sleepwalk and turn my alarm down. And in college, I could easily get, like, turn my alarm off in my sleep, especially phone alarms. If I really wanted to if I wanted to actually have the alarm try to work, I would have to, what's the word? I would have to move it around every single day. I'd have to move it every single night. Because otherwise, yeah, I would never wake up for it. I would turn it off in my sleep. No worries, no worries. What are we looking for? 2 exclamation points. We're looking for 2 exclamation points. Garum Jug is actually not that bad either. Wow, I am not getting that fish. I should probably just start, like, double and triple hooking things randomly. Just to spend my points and get hopefully as many points from the fish as possible. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Yes! Oh, almost 8,000 before bonuses. Let's go. Almost 8,000 before bonuses. Let's go. $7.9K. Oh, just under 8,000 points. That's a really good boat. And that's before we involve any extras. How many fugu did I catch though? 1, 2, 10, 17, 20, 23? How many do people have to get for this? You'd have to get 31.5. I wonder. We did not get Fugu. The achievement would have popped. Another 15K? That's really good. How many did I catch? Welcome back. Oh, I think I caught a lot actually. That's... So we had... These... This is a Fugu. That's a Fugu. These are Fugu. So I think it's this. So we'd have... So we had 3, and then this is 10, right? And then this is 16, so that would be 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, like 32, 2? If other people had gotten that many in that party, then we would have gotten the achievement, but we did not. Oh no, I think I got like 30. I got close to like 35 Fugu. I got a lot. Shame. Shame we did not get the achievement. That's okay. Alright, let me go back to the FC house. I have to go back to our house. Oof. Yeah. I'm a night person. So, like, getting up before, like, 9 to me is, like, that's early. 10 o'clock is pretty early, in my opinion. No, these finished. No, I have to run the campanulas again. I have to go buy them. I forgot I ran these last night. So they finished growing as blue instead of... I want to get the rainbow from them. And purple. Dang, I have to go buy campanulas. Let me go grab them. I would... Part of me wants to, but I do feel bad. Not really spending, like, any time with my partner that I live with. So... Yeah. And he works early. Alright, we need 3 more campanulas. Where are they? Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. My thing is, my partner works really early at like... I think he wakes up close... Like, he tries to get up at like 6, but like, I think he usually heads out. Like, he tries to be there by like 7 or something. And then he usually comes home at like 3 o'clock. Then he takes a nap. Because he usually does go to bed around midnight, so... He kind of breaks his sleep into 2 parts, essentially. So if I were to like do like my like, I guess almost dream of sorts of doing like... What is it like? 3 a.m. 2 3 a.m. to and then waking up at like 10 every day. I wouldn't really get to hang out with him very much. So alright, so now I need to make sure that I put oh, I need one more. Yeah, we do. I mean, I think he still wakes up, but he wakes up, like, on his own without me. The real issue is I need to make sure that I be quiet. In this case, like, the issue would be that just as he's getting ready for work, I would be going to sleep, essentially. And then I have the possible issue of waking him up with streaming. You know? I forget. Which colors are these at now? Yellow. I want to give it red then. Okay, fertilize, and I think I should be able to give it the last one tomorrow morning. Okay. Okay. Once we go past 11:30, then I can, or 12:30 rather. All right. So now I need. Where is it? There it is. Apparently in my sleep, I tend to like... You know how there's like people that like steal blankets? I'm the opposite. I give the blanket away. Which water? Oh shoot. No! Oh, I need underground spring. Which one do I need for the campanulas? Dravanian, okay. Dravanian. And then the underground is in my other retainer because I need it for food. Yeah, I accidentally have a couple of times. No, alchemy. But I do like to think that I've gotten better. I do want to think that I've gotten better. With not shouting most nights. Apparently, when I play on the TV, so like if I play a console game, I am louder. So, that's what I've been told. Da, 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 da. I don't know if these are worth making to sell. But I am trying to make most of the colors. Because next expansion, they're adding a special, like, extra fashion-only slot for glasses. And I like glasses. And I want my character to always be wearing glasses, but right now, you have to wear them as a headpiece, like... Instead of... Instead of hats or flowers in your hair, you have to wear... I want to wear glasses. You can't get both. Except for, like, special pieces, which are, like... I have the one hat where it's a hat and glasses together. There's a couple of those like that. Like, where their headpieces are, like, multiple parts or whatever. But... It's been such a shame because I really like a lot of these, like, flower corsages that... Like, the little hairpins. And I really like a lot of the hats. But I can't wear them. I don't want to wear them because my character looks blind without her glasses. She looks blind. So. I eventually need to... Well, I need to do healthcare stuff because renewals are coming up. But I definitely need to, for during next year, schedule something for eyes. I don't think anything's wrong. But the idea is to, like, obviously check things before something does happen, so... Mm-hmm. 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 How many more do I have? I have one more. Oh! Our upstairs neighbor. He must have dropped something. Goodness, that was spooky. Alright, so we're gonna sell these. They don't sell for too much, but I don't see that as a problem. Like, they're not super expensive, but I don't see that as a bad thing. What was the place ship at this one at 500, I think? Yeah. Okay. And then I have the 3 for myself. Wait, no! I need to give you my water. I need to give you the water back. There we go. And then I put the bear fat away. Is she still gathering more? Oh, yeah, she is. That's cool. Oh, and I need to... This retainer. Okay, now I need to put these away. I've been debating if I want to redecorate this room. This is like my personal room. I just haven't. I just don't know. Do I really want to? I can't tell. Like, it's not like I don't like it. It's more like, do I want to change it up just because? You know? I like decorating and redecorating and redecorating over and over. It is fun. Alright, I gotta throw these in here. I have so many flowers. I have so many flowers now. I'm also excited to use this. This looks really pretty. The like leafy thing. But I'm really excited to use all of these flowers. Really? Yeah. I know for me, what is it? I had this like, I don't want to say issue, kind of, where like sometimes randomly during the day I'll just get like really sleepy. And it sucks because like, even like standing up doesn't seem to really help me. I wish this hood was a little higher. It feels really low. I'm really excited to be able to wear this pretty crown. I'm really excited to be able to wear this pretty crown. Be a pretty princess. No, there's just some really fun, like, headpieces. Like, even this flower is really pretty. I really like the... I don't think these ribbons look good with this hairstyle, but these ribbons are really fun. I like this hat. My hair clips through it, though. That's fine, though. I like this hat. It's silly. These little things jiggle. It's funny. It's funny, and I think it's entertaining. This hairpiece is also really pretty. Oh, it's just a bit off. The circlet of the spider lilies is just a bit off. Same. And I like this ribbon. It doesn't really go with this hairstyle very much, but I like it. I like this headpiece. I like all the flowers that can go in my pretty little hair. But I want to be able to wear glasses. Wow, this hair does not look good with the wedding hair, with the wedding headpiece. I want to be able to wear this silly little thing. This doesn't go with this hairstyle. I want to be able to wear, where's the funny little, this hat, this little funny little pom-pom knit hat. I love it. I mean, it sticks up, it's kind of funny. I'd also like to be able to wear this hat. This little pom-pom beret, it's super cute. I'd love to have the option. Because I feel like if I don't have glasses, my character looks blind. My character doesn't look right if she doesn't have glasses of some kind. Funny hat. Like, she looks like she's missing something because I feel like she's supposed to have glasses. I let myself take glasses off sometimes for certain looks, but I always want to have glasses. Like, I really wanted to use these ears. These are a special reward. You actually have to buy a real life plushie and you get this. I really like them. I think they're really cute. But yeah, like, my character looks like she's missing something. You can right now, there's fashion accessories, so like, I could put these little pixie wings, for example. I could have little wings on my back. Or I could have an umbrella. Which now you can actually, I think the fun thing is you can have like, the auto umbrella, right? So like the umbrella that comes out automatically when it's raining, which is super cute. But they do actually have, okay, where's that one? Okay, there it is. They do also have like glasses, but you can't use these in like content. So like I can only use them outside, like when I'm wandering, which is fine. But like my face looks so much better with these on me. Plus they're also not dyeable, which I usually use with these frames. I like them in red. And then the other ones, which are, these used to be my old ones, these false spectacles. I like these in gold. But they're all like black by default on this form. Like without them I look like I cannot see. Yeah, yeah. The whole what is it? The whole the whole thing is there's a bunch of yokai in that dungeon that you would get this from. Tsukumogami. We also have the wait, I have to go outside to use this. Hold on. I think it's like the Bake Chochin. I think that's what it's called. So the other thing we got from that same exact place, we got... Oh, Buddha Chochin is the name of the mount. You eat me. I have not watched Pompoko, but I do believe I've heard of it. Oh my god. I have to touch his tongue. Nasty. Oh, he jingle! It's very light, but he jingle. Oh my god, the sound when he leaves. Yeah, they had like a whole dungeon where it had a lot of like yokai stuff. So I think what's the other? No, the other mount is the dungeon boss. Like that was one of like the big things that was all like. We do actually have if you've heard of Yokai Watch, which is a show about yokai, but like a lot of them are like modern day yokai. This is our Bakeneko. Jibakure Neko is a lingering spirit cat. He got hit in an intersection and died. I don't actually know what happened with Whisper. I don't think they ever explained how he became a yokai. I forget what he did. Like, yeah. Oh, it's one of the Ghibli films. Oh, okay, that's probably why I'm familiar of the name but like I don't think I've seen it. I mostly like I mean I pretty much only really like I don't want to say I only like, but I've only really watched like Kiki's. I love Majo no Takeumin. I actually this year for Halloween in-game, so I obviously every Tuesday, Wednesday I get together with that group of players. The Static is what they're called. And because we were raid around the week of Halloween, I'd be like, please wear Halloween costume. So everybody wore different costumes. It's like you have to not like, you know, like I didn't necessarily say they had to like wear like it could wear totally like a generic witch or like a werewolf or whatever. I didn't really care. I just thought it would be fun if they wore a costume. We are actually raiding on Halloween that day. And I went as Kiki. I went as Kiki because I wasn't sure what else to do that time. I see. Ooh. We're waiting for the instance. Oh. Oh, I did not see these stairs here. Oh. Oh, this is somewhat not safe for work type of setup with the stripper pole. Okay. I see that's the bar. What's in this big house? I see. Have I been in this house before? Is this... Is this a load-bearing stripper pole? I definitely have been in this one. I remember this. Because they had like this floated here to make it look like it's in storage. Rude, putting Nanamo in storage. I think they've updated it since then though. Since the last time I was in here. I think they have more, yeah, they definitely have more of these like statues and stuff set up. I see. This is kind of nice. Oh. Well, and they got their sleeping quarters, which is something I did in mine as well. Well, what's in this one? Oh, this is the bathing area. I see. I do have to say sometimes I am impressed by how many things people can like fit in a house without it feeling like too cramped or like it's too empty now. Ah, their top floor is still empty though. I see. That's why. Their top floor is still pretty empty. Which is a shame. I think, like, I know it's probably the hardest to, like, design for because it's got the giant hole in the middle. But to me, like, that's the best. Like, this layout is probably the most interesting part of buying a large. Like, if I had to exclude a portion, if I had to, like, if I wanted to for decoration purposes, exclude any part of a house, like in a large, I would want to exclude the bottom floor because, like, what is going on in here? This seems like a bunch of, like, furnishings that they've collected and they don't know what to do with. But I would want to see, like, personally, I would use the upper floor more than the bottom floor because the bottom floor, yeah, it's like, what is it? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Double! Oh my goodness! Wait, I can't give double shout out because of the thingy. Hold on. I'm about to being queen. No, we're not the being queen yet. I've not been doing so good. I've not been doing so good. So I'm taking a break. I'm getting my expert roulette done. But I hope you guys are doing well. Yuri and Tomo, I hope both of you guys are doing well. What were you guys up to? I don't know if you guys are, like, going together or, like, separate or what have you. I'm waiting for expert roulette and I am just wandering into people's houses. Talking about the Game Awards? I see. Oh, I see. Because I kind of, like, even forget it happens. I just don't even bother. Also, Blanket, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy cave. Ooh. Spooky music. Oh, this is nice. They do have a little nice stage. Does it have a little back? Oh, they have the makeup. Oh, really? What was it? I know what people were saying, like, oh, blanket? Wait, what? I know. People were saying stuff about, what's it called? 16 not being in Game of the Year. See, this is the thing. I just don't pay attention to these, like, award ceremonies ever. I just don't care. To me, well, see, thing is, like, I don't know. I guess to me it's just like, I don't even care who's in. who wins. I just play game. I think it is because, like, I mean, I think I've talked about it, right? Like, how my interest in games is kind of weird, but also, like, it is very, like, I like Japanese stuff. I like what they make. I like the media they make, which for a really long time was, like, treated kind of poorly in any sort of, like, gaming journalism sphere. Well, so that probably impacted my decisions to, like, that probably totally impacted, like, my way of being like, oh, I don't actually pay attention to any of this stuff. Oh my god, that's a big ass koi fish. Look, guys, it's Mike Wazowski. I still think I think deep down some of them still do, though. They'll realize, like, it's not socially acceptable to do it, but they absolutely still, like, don't like Japanese games. Just like how I pretty much just scoff at Western games. Because they cannot get my attention. They just can't. They really struggle too. Yeah, oh right, intro. My name's Mimi, by the way. I want to say I mostly play 14, but right now I kind of don't. But I will probably be sticking to more 14 soon. I do art on Mondays, and right now my main variety game has been Great Ace Attorney, but we are actually probably finishing that this Saturday. So we might be playing something else as, like, my one. I'll probably be switching to mostly 14, like 4 out of 5 days a week. But I also do, wait, I need to do my, I still aggro. Mimi too? No. There's only one Mimi allowed here. And Mimi wa Miwa, who's on this server, I think? in 14. I still have aggro! How do I still have aggro? Oh, they finally grabbed it. I was so confused. But yeah, maybe we'll try some more. It is about midnight, so maybe we'll try some more Fall Guys. I was not doing so good. I think I've been playing a lot during daytime. So, like, when I can get, like, 2-3 person lobbies, and I only have to be, like, super, like, paying attention and, like, really try-harding in the first 2. Maybe. But, like, I only have to, like, really, like, put my effort in. Oops, I pulled early. I'm dumb. I only have to, like, put my effort in. Oh, no, yeah. Have a good evening. Thank you for stopping by, as usual. Like, anybody stopping by is always welcome. But yeah, what is it? I've been doing a lot of the Fall Guys event. During the daytime. I go over to Dynamis. At around, like, noon EST. So it's extremely quiet. You get, like, 5-man lobbies at the most. If I get a 3-man lobby, or if I get a 1-man lobby, just myself, I don't actually have to, like, focus on being good. And I think I've had too many of those lobbies. I've gotten really bad at the mountain. Oh shoot, where's my thingy? Oh, this button. I've had too many of those lobbies, I've gotten worse. I've gotten worse. It's so bad. What am I doing? Like, I can win the first 2 rounds really easily. now, like, I do really well at the first two rooms, the first two race, like the first race. And like Crystal or Two-Phone, like those I can do really well at. And can essentially win them. Against the like 2 other people in the lobby if I get a 3-man. But then it just means I play really bad Fountain. And so trying to get it earlier, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm playing so horribly. I'm getting hit like 3 times. And I'm like, what am I doing? What is happening? What did I do? I got worse. It only works though if you're like already home though. Because it still does pick up, it still does get a little busier during prime time. Even like I was noticing yesterday, right? I was doing the little trick and I was like, what the heck? Why are there like so many people like online doing Fall Guys? Wait, no, this is the wrong column. At 9 AM and then I was like, oh right, PST. It's PST people before work. That's not bad. That's barely visible, but okay. Like, I know I can win. I know if I, like, played good, I could win. Our problem is, like, I'm playing worse. I've gotten worse. I've gotten too sloppy with the last... with the last race. I've played too many times where I have where I can be super relaxed and not super focused on it. Oh well. I am at 35 wins though. And I'll probably try to get another 5 tomorrow. During the daytime. And I'll probably not have any trouble with that. I'll probably be able to get it pretty... I don't say easily, but easily enough. I would love to... I think I can probably manage to get 50 by this weekend and be halfway. And then I think it's all just smooth... I don't want to say smooth sailing, but it'll feel smoother sailing. You know what I mean? Because then I'll have... I was saying before, like, I'll have less wins. I'll have more wins than I need to get, you know? Or right now, at like... I'm under halfway done, so it's like it feels like it's forever away. You know? I do not know how to play Bard, by the way. I forgot how to play Bard since Dancer came out. So please don't judge me if you guys know how to play Bard. I know some people are gonna be like... I was just like, oh, let's just play something different. You know? So I picked something different to play. Nowadays, I do try to play a bigger variety than I used to. For like, most of Shadowbringers, I pretty much only played Scholar. And that's not necessarily bad. I think I played, as much as I liked Shadowbringers, probably my favorite expansion, right? Shadowbringers is almost certainly my favorite expansion. The thing is, I think I played it like the least. Overall, I probably played it the least. Because I had less, like, I guess more medium-sized goals. A lot of the goals that I wanted to try to do... Oh, what? I just shrugged at the boss. Okay. I had less, like, medium-sized goals I wanted to work on. So, like, I struggled to motivate myself to actually like do them, right? Because they seem like so insurmountable. So I got the ones that seemed like I could. Whee! And then I would like say like, oh, I do want to get the mentor thingy. I want to get this thing. I want to get that thing. But then I like struggle to manage to even like really get started on it. That momentum was just really difficult to start. So, yeah. And even now, like, I do think I struggle with it a bit. I'm ow. Is my thingy back up? Oh, hell yeah. Whee! I love using the bard's back jump for movement. It feels so cool. I feel like I'm big brain. Using the skill what it's for. Oh yeah, enjoy your dinner. I don't know how much longer we'll be going. Maybe we'll do like a little bit of Fall Guys. Maybe we'll do like a little bit. We'll try a few more rounds of Fall Guys. Alright, we don't want to be... Okay, we killed it. It's fine. I would say people were getting ready to go to sleep, but unfortunately PST exists, so... But I don't want to stay up too much later. What is it? I actually tried, like, taking the melatonin, and then, I don't want to say staying up, but, like, actually, like, seeing it, like, feeling it, like, set in, kind of. And honestly, the only thing I really noticed was that, like, my eyelids felt heavier, and I was like, I don't feel sleepier. Like, that's a completely different feeling than my eyelids being heavy, you know? Maybe I'm a little weird on that, but, like, it didn't really feel like being sleepier. I don't know if it helped me sleep or not. Maybe it did a little. I want to believe maybe it can help, but I don't know. I can't seem to tell. I want to believe that my sleeping can be helped by a simple over-the-counter thingy, but I don't know. Dude, he's coming. The guy like rescued him over. Like he's coming. He's coming. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'm hoping... What is it, tomorrow? I probably want to try to finish up my, what's it called? My animation for next week. Oh, that reminds me, tomorrow is animation day, huh? And I probably want to try to get it through... What are they called? Clips. Because I have to go through like the raid stuff from today as well. I do not know the correct order of operations for the Bard opener. I probably should. I probably could easily look it up. I just, you know. I probably will forget because I barely play Bard anymore. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Hopefully tomorrow we don't have more internet trouble during raid. That would suck. Whee! I'm all cool with my bard back jump. Yeah, let's go. Okay, what is it? My main things... Yes, Faye. We did get our weeklies. We only had like 30-ish minutes in 12 though, because we did lose a decent amount of time for internet troubles. We did see it rage on 12 though. On phase 1 anyway. We saw phase 1's enrage. Yeah. Hopefully no troubles tomorrow. I would think we shouldn't, just because we seem to have fixed the internet trouble. But, well, that Dragoon just ate shit. We might try to do a few more Fall Guys. Because I do want to get a few, because the few I get now means I have to do less later. Yeah, so hopefully tomorrow will go smoothly. No issues. Okay. I need to be right back before I go do Fall Guys though. There's like, it feels like something stuck kind of in the back of my teeth, but it might just be like, I like scratched my gums or something. I don't know. Feels weird. Let's see if we can get one win. Let's see if we can get one win for Fall Guys. Let's go to the meme job that doesn't actually do anything anymore. Let's see how well. Like, I want to get better, but I also prefer getting smaller lobbies just because it's less stress. You know? Oh, Lala's cute. What about this Lala? Hold on. Where, I want to target this Lala. There's a Lala here. I want to target them. They look like Pikachu. They are golden potato. Look how cute. I like their color blonde. Cute. Oh, this lobby filled up. Oh, this lobby filled up. Okay. Yeah, it does feel like I must have like scratched the back of my, like my gums right by my teeth. Maybe with like one of the Tostitos or something. Sucks. It feels like it could be something stuck in between my teeth, but like it's not. Goodbye. Oh, what? Okay. That's what I mean, like I'm not playing as good as I used to. I do love it when you your first direction in the this misdirection mechanic. Oh, I almost fell. When it turns you around, it makes you go out of the buff area and turns off your buff. Turns off the buff on you. Can I? Woo! That was risky. I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to be cool. Was I cool, chat? Was I cool? Yes, thanks. Yeah, I think I have a bunch of things that I'd like to get done this week. I think tomorrow I'll probably try to do mostly video stuff. Because I do feel like I have a lot of content for like clips and stuff from Raid. I think there's just a lot of possibility. There's like a lot of like moments that do really well as like standalone clips. In theory, anyway. So I feel like I should definitely try to just kind of do them as quickly as possible. Man, this thing on the gums of my mouth in the back is really bugging my mouth. Like I keep wanting to like pull something out from in between my teeth, but there's just nothing. I've just scratched the back of my gums. Kimiko said that, what is it? We only have about 3 hours of Grade Ace Attorney left, so I should probably have a plan for what to do after we finish. I have a bit of a plan. Maybe we'll go back, try to finish Rhythm Doctor and do the new act. Because I haven't done it yet. Because you have to do the Super Battle Worn Insomniac. I have to do this. I have to clear this the 7/8 time. But I don't know how interesting that'll be to watch me just struggle with it. I don't know. We'll either do that or Hollow Care. But my intention is to have to go back to have only one day that's quote unquote variety. Then that way I at least have art and it like as a non-14 related day. But I do kind of want to lean into 14 more. Let's see. What do we get in? 2 is left. Alright, let's see. Can I get a perfect run? Okay. Okay, breathe, breathe, breathe. Breathe, breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Hi Pilsen, how are you? You came in just as we got a win. Wait, you're the RNG god. You gave me a good pattern without even saying anything yet. Hell yeah. Let's go. Wait, where's my OBS window? I hope you're doing well, Pilsen, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Brain fried but good. Well, I hope you can just turn off your brain and just watch the beans. Just do what this pensive patron does. What are they thinking about? Those beans, of course. Just think about the beans. I actually think she's a girl. I think it's actually a girl. It's not about the hair because the hair can be worn by guys. But hold on. Let's do the eyelash test. Right? Although those are femlala eyelashes. Those are femlala eyelashes. Yeah, that's a femlala. I'm doing okay. We had some technical issues earlier. Let me see. We had some technical issues earlier with my partner's Wi-Fi. Well, I think it was the router as a whole. We had a little bit of a hiccup during raid, but otherwise doing pretty good, Come with me and you'll be in a world of la adoration. What? Their phrase. I wish I could tell them. Good, this is good. I realized what it was. What it was after a moment. Which emote is this? I don't know which dance this is, so I'm just gonna do a different dance. Here, hold on. There we go. I have to try hard the first one if it's just this two, though. Lala's pretty cute. I think it's boy, though. Yeah, those... yeah. I think. Well, I think if it was a girl, you'd have the sash here. Because even though Lalas are pretty flat, they are still modest about their booba area, you know? They're still modest about their boobas. They have very little, but, you know. Let's see. I mean, we can also test it, technically. Yeah. Girls get a little sash. across their chest. So this is boy. Is this Bee's Knees but the boy version? Because it doesn't have the wink, which is such a shame. They've cheated the boys out of a cute little wink. Absolutely terrible. Like, yeah, I think the girls actually do like they actually like pull their hand fully behind their head, and like the implication that they would like flick their hair a bit. All right, let's go. No more funny business. Let's go. We gotta try hard this first race. If we try hard this first race and we win, we gotta win. If this beautiful Lala, this amazing monk Lala, has got it, then they can have it. It's fine. I don't mind. If I make too many fumbles, it's fine. All right, but I ain't going easy on you because I thought it was your adventure plate was funny. Ain't going easy on them. We don't go easy on them just because they had a funny adventure plates phrase. No. No easy. We got a gamer mode. Eh? 3, 2, hold. Now, okay. Did I make it across? Smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. Smooth. That was smooth sailing. Goodbye, funny Lalafell. With the beautiful Willy Wonka thingy. Sorry. Yeah, that was actually very clean. I think I only got stunned once on the cones. That was extremely clean. That was extremely clean. That was a very clean run. Now I can fumble as much as I want. Because I'm alone. Well, okay, not on this one. Not on this one. I did have one time, I only had 30 seconds left to get my last crystal. Now I got it. I was solo, but I got it. But I was very nervous for a second. I was like, oh no, what if I don't make it? What if I fail in my solo instinct? Because it's theoretically possible. You can lose a solo instance. It is possible. And it sucks. I don't think I've ever actually lost a solo instance, but that was the closest I ever got to losing a solo instance. I thought it was behind it. I'm good. Just startled. Wee! I actually do really appreciate the lower MGF for smaller lobbies because then I don't have to re-spend them as quickly. I don't have to spend them as quickly. Oh man, I was just suddenly like thinking like, do you guys, if you have like one of those dungeon crawlers, right? Let's see. If you have one of those dungeon crawlers, right? Where you want to make sure you explore the entire map, right? I was thinking back to like Dot Hack, like the IMOQ series and stuff. And I was thinking like, I always would think that up and right were like the way to the exit, right? To me, those were always the ones that I would go second. Right? Do you guys have like directions like that? Because I was thinking like, oh, there's a left and the right door, right? And like some people will like swear by the right door in this event, right? They're just better at the patterns, the patterning over on the right side. I like swear. I actually feel like I do much better when I get left door. When I go left door. Generally. So I was like thinking like, do you guys like, if you had to like, if you didn't know anything else that was behind it, would you pick the left or the right door here? Right, for Fall Guys. Or like in dungeons and stuff, like, do you ever feel like certain directions are like more likely to lead you to the exit? Because I definitely feel like right and up are gonna take me to the exit. Now, this was up as in, like, top-down, the map in, like, .hack IMOQ. I always believed up. If I had to pick between up and right, if I had to pick between 3 directions, I would always pick up and right, like, last. I would always try to go left or down first, because I felt like those would lead me to the extra treasure chests. You would tend to pick left? I think, do I? I think I do as well. I think I tend to pick left as well. I think it's because it's on the left analog stick. Is that weird? That's so, too simple? Maybe it's too simple. I think it's easier for me to move left. I think that's it. I think this is... What do you guys have a door you feel is more lucky if you do treasure maps? I can't remember. I think Haru swears by right door. Wow, a lot of people joined in. I think I usually go the other way though, versus whatever Haru goes. You know, it's funny though, because I would say like, oh, right and up are like the way to go to the end, but like in what's it called? In treasure maps here, I don't pick right consistently. Like, I don't think it's always right. I miss that Lala. I miss that Lala with the funny phrase. I miss them. I miss the funny Lala. I miss the funny Wonka song. Lala. They were good. It's funny. I don't know why I thought it was so entertaining. But I just really liked... Oh, I want to target you. Sweaty Sparrow? Sweaty Sparrow? Sweaty Sparrow. Okay. Okay. I mean, to be honest, that is part of the, like, food category of Lala type names. You tend to in a clockwise direction, so left, up, then right, down. I see. I don't think there's, like, I think if the game is, like, good at map design, it doesn't actually matter. Like, all 4 are probably fine. But, like, you know? Like, it boils down to, like, superstition at that. Oh my god. That is... Oh my god, did you see that cat jumping between all of those? Oh my god. That is, like, extreme brain. Because then you never get hit. Then you never... Oh my god. I would not trust myself to make those jumps. If it was in the mountain, I would learn how to do it. Let me say that, okay? If it was in the mountain, I would try to learn it. But it's on the first race, I don't care. That's still impressive. That is some... That is like... showing off just because you can. Bless them. They deserve it. That is a skill. I think they're still gonna lose to me though. Oh hell yeah they are. Despite their funny little jumping tricks, they still got second. In the race that doesn't matter. Still impressive. Gotta hand it to them. Oh, this guy's being obnoxious. They're doing that thing. They're trying to be like, oh... I mean, I guess at least, like, they do have a possibility of failing. Unlike someone standing here and doing an emote, they are actually doing this. Oh, whoops. They are actually doing a thing. They are actually jumping between the two of them. So in theory... Oh, I think 2 people have decided not to race. Oh no, some of them are just really struggling back there. Do you think they're gonna notice? Wouldn't it be hilarious if this cat girl, despite all this time messing around, forgets to cross forgets to cross? Wait, are they... I don't think they're gonna load in time. Oh my god, are they gonna make it? Okay. I wasn't actually sure they were gonna load in time. That was kind of obnoxious, but I mean... I think 2 of them were really struggling to try to finish the race, that they were like, I don't have time to finish it anymore, and gave up. So we still had to run the full timer, even though I think all of them were trying. 2 of them were really struggling. Because I did actually see the 2 other bodies, like, non-transparent bodies, like way off in the distance behind the rollers. The spiky roller swings. Have you guys seen, is that a 1 or a 7? I think it's a 7. Have you guys actually seen it reach the full 2 minutes, by the way? On this course? Because I have, and it is scary. And it can actually eliminate people. It can actually, like, not eliminate anybody. It can actually just have everybody pass if you're all that good that you can make 2 minutes on this thing. Which is, I mean, don't get me wrong, that is impressive, but like, it's so nerve-wracking. See, what I thought might happen, was that at like the 1 minute, like 58 seconds or something, Chupon would do like this giant sneeze or something. That would like hit all but like 1 chunk or something of like all but like 1 chunk, like the chunk right behind where he's snorting at that moment or something. To like knock everybody off that's not been eliminated. But no, that didn't happen. that should happen at the 3 minute mark. Like some super ultra sneeze or something. That's what I thought would happen. It didn't. I was actually a little it kind of ends anticlimactically. If you make it the full 2 minutes, it just kind of ends. And you're just like, okay. I was a little too close. My own bad. That cat's gonna be the winner. The one that was futzing around at the beginning. Yeah. I made good choices to get back up here, but they were already ahead of me. No, it wasn't nearly as close as it looks like on my screen. It is always worth noting that if it looks like you're neck and neck on your screen, they're ahead of you. If you look like you're like one person ahead of them, you're neck and neck. If I hadn't gotten hit and had made those same, like, good decisions, I could have maybe managed it. Yeah, it's always important to keep in mind, I don't want to say the delay, but there is a visual discrepancy between where people are on your screen and where the server thinks they are, and where they see themselves. And this is also true in every piece of content. This is true in raiding. This is true in battle content. This is true in frontlines. This is true probably in PvP, most certainly. This is just a fact. Like at the very beginning of each of these races, right? Like you're gonna see at the very beginning, it looks like you're in the lead, right? I'll point it out when it's gonna look like you're in the lead, but you have to remember your character is updating the fastest on your screen. Like, see, I look like I'm leading, but I'm not. Everybody's at this point. Whoop! I'm dumb. Everybody's at that point with me at that point when we start. So it's always important to know that if somebody looks like they're behind you, they're not as far behind you. It's like the car mirror, right? Things in the mirror are closer than they appear. Right? It's that thing. But like in both directions. It's that, but in both directions. That's why, like, you'll also see, for example, people do what I call chickening, where two players will try to adjust to spread, for example. Like if we have two players that look like they're standing on top of each other, right? And they both try to move left, right? To spread. On person A's screen, they moved left first. But on person B's screen, they moved left first because they moved at the same time. They moved at the same time. And then you're like, okay, well, I'll move back. And then you both think to move back. And so you both move at the same time. And you keep going back and forth, but you're essentially going together. So yeah, you always have to keep in mind that other players in relation to each other are relatively correct, but other players in relation to you, they are slightly ahead of where you think they are. Especially in this, like where it's like a A to B kind of point thing. And it's just a thing, and it's always going to be a thing, and I don't really think there's a way to, like, quote unquote fix it. I think there will always be some slight visual sync delay, some slight sync issues, I guess, just from nature of being an online game. The question is, how tight does the game's sync need to be for you and other players? Because most content is PvE. It doesn't need to be super synced. This is a mode that definitely does, like, I would say it can feel a bit rough when you thought it was a lot closer. I know that's gonna suck. It definitely does. Like, it totally does suck. To lose in a situation like the one I just did, right? where it looked like you were a lot closer on your screen, but no one's cheating, no one's hacking. They just routed better than you and pulled things a little bit tighter, unfortunately. That is why I prefer this over actual Fall Guys, though, because the only person who makes me lose is me. And bad instance servers. And I guess you could argue bad internet. Like inconsistent internet. If the internet is consistent, but like consistent in like its general ness, then I can handle it. The fact is, like, the person who makes me lose is me. And that's why I like this more than actual Fall Guys. Alright, let's see where we go. Let's see. Let's go. We'll probably... Oh, there's an elephant. Warrior of Rice. I see. Nope. I should have swerved. Oops. Well, I do think this room has more people. Oh, I'm not paying attention now. I was doing too much, like, looking at other people. We will leave, though. Once you're past the X of layers, you kind of know where you're gonna end up. once you're past the X's, like, it's like that's, yep, no, I'm lost. I mean, 37 so, okay, wait, I only need 3 more? Wait, I only need 3 more wins to get to 40? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, which weapon is that? Oh my god. Oh, and their thing is like, is it an emote? Like little like headbanger with like their eyes closed and like the little fingers? Faye. The Faye touched that song. Okay. I kind of want to try to get to 40 tonight. But I think it'd have to be pretty good. I don't know. If it gets to like, I think it's probably 1 now, right? Almost 1. I'll probably go over another like a little bit. I technically already won 5 today. I won 5 over on Dynamis early in the morning. And I'll probably do it again tomorrow. I definitely want to hit 50 this week. But I definitely think I can, even if I skip a day or 2. My main goal, obviously, I want to get the title as early as I can, but I don't want to burn myself out, you know? I don't want to go bonkers and try to like get all 100 in one day. I also don't think I'm that good. Like, I'm good, I'm okay, I'm decent. I'm not that good. I'm not consistent enough on the mountain. Plus, I do need to get some sleep eventually. I have video editing to do in the morning. Oh yeah, and I still have to message Emmy. I'm hoping to maybe do... I have to message him. I definitely want to try to do Deep Dungeon or during the weekends. And I kind of just want to do it with more people rather than just Haru and I. Not because like, oh, I don't want to play with just Haru, but like, I don't want to do duo. I want the leeway of having 4 people for Deep Dungeon. You know what I mean? Deep Dungeon can get pretty stressful. I want the extra leeway of having 4 people so that I can clear it. And hopefully clear all 3 of them, and then clear each of them like multiple times, right? I want to be able to clear each of them multiple times because I want to get. I actually do. Oddly enough, the one that I probably want the rewards from the most is Palace of the Dead, which is the one I want to do the least. Because I really want the glass pumpkin earring. It's really cute. It's really pretty. And I really want it. I'm also still like impatiently awaiting the announcement of the hairstyle contest winners. I feel like it's gonna be at like, I don't know, like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. our time, EST or something. Because it's usually those results are usually posted like early in the morning or like in the middle of the night or something, like JST related or whatever. Which isn't like a problem, but it does suck because like part of me wants to like do a live reaction to it on stream, but I know I'm just gonna look at it first thing in the morning when it gets posted to see whether or not I won. Because there are a couple of there was one design that I think has the most potential. I'll say that. There's one design I entered into the hairstyle contest that I think has the most potential to be chosen. Oh, wow. Oof. Wow, was I first one? Hell yeah. Like, I just think it has the highest potential to be chosen. Which definitely means now that I've thought about it, I'm gonna check. Nope. Like, of course, like, now that I thought about it, I was like, okay, I have to look. Oh, yeah, I should actually look. Do you get anything for this? I don't think so. No. So what is it? The Japanese fan fest. They're collecting screenshots to put at the welcoming area. Technically, as long as you can like read the form, you can enter. You can put your picture. Oh fuck! I got clipped. I hugged the wall too tight. Like technically, as long as you can like read, I'm gonna get hit. As long as you can enter the forms, you can enter your screenshots in. Which is true of one of the other Japanese community events, right? I want to leave before the animation plays. Like, I don't think they block you from entering a lot of these like community events, especially the Twitter one, as long as you like, because technically you could be a Japanese player playing on an NA server. Alright, I will probably stop after this match though. We'll do one more. The lobbies are a little too full and I'm not good enough. I'm just gonna say it, I'm not good enough. Oh, someone's being obnoxious. Okay. But yeah, oh, look at this funny little dude. Oh, please stop, please stop. I'm leaving. People are spamming the link shell emote. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Just don't do that, please. Don't do that. That said, only being 3 away from 40 is still pretty good, and it technically means I could probably get back to work faster tomorrow if I stop at 45, but it really depends on the lobbies. The lobbies are really good one of the days, and I was like, okay, I'll just keep going for a little bit, and I got 2 extra wins. I got 7 wins that day. I actually try to avoid playing it on weekends, and I try to do other stuff on weekends. It's like Fall Guys is available during the weekday. I actually might still do it after getting the title. Be extremely chill. Just go in with my Queen Bean title, scare the shit out of people. Fail the first race. That'd be funny. That'd be so funny, wouldn't it? Like, go in with the Queen Bean title and just play really poorly. Oops. Whoops. It is really good MGP, so like, I don't even think like it is really good MGP for the time you spend. And I don't know, I just think it's fun. Like that one Simpsons picture, I just think they're neat. That was also me when we got the Elegant Melon minion. I was just growing them like I was growing them in like every slot of the FC gardening. And I was just handing them out to everybody. I used to have a whole tab of watermelons. I had a whole tab of the watermelon minion. I had a whole tab of them. Absolutely bonkers. I was insane. I had lost it. I completely lost it. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing I want to try to get done this week. I made some seasonal hats for the upcoming holiday season. A little elf hat and a little Santa hat. Oh god, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. Make them stop. And they are fully rigged and they like have physics and everything. And then they're designed so that they can be easily recolored. So my intention is, I also put like a little like button kind of thing on it. The default is like a circle, but my intention is to make like a snowflake, a snowman, a candy cane. What else did I have? I think I had something else, I forgot. But then also like a Moogle as like one of them, like one Final Fantasy XIV related one. And so that like all you'd have to do is just swap out the texture, swap out the texture file. Or like you can even make your own, right? Put like your Oshi mark on it. Oh, I made the 4 card suits, so heart. Oh, and a star. Heart, diamond, club, spades. And the way like you can kind of customize it just a little bit, as well as colors. But I have to draw the rest of the like the little options that I include with the package, essentially. Thankfully, it all rigged pretty smoothly, and I picked a good gray to allow for really good color variants, like with the default VTube Studio multiplying screen colors, right? So yeah, there's an elf hat and a Santa hat. Ooh. Oh, that was like a maneuver. That was slick. But yeah, I want to add the extra options before I put it up available online, so I have to draw those. I have to draw those before I put them up. And technically I have to make the images that people can edit into the texture file. And I have to figure out I have to put like an instruction as well in there. Tell people like how to change it or something. Because the intention is also like, you can put your own image in there. You could do whatever you want with that little one. And as long as it's within this like circle, it will respond correctly. Like it will be rigged and it won't crop out or anything. I'm just gonna go left. Damn it. I was trying to avoid getting hit by the 2 that was coming. Because I knew that one was gonna come. I knew that one was gonna hit me. If I didn't like try to like swerve. Aw, man. I thought I missed it. I should have tucked tighter. Oh, that's that. But it is one. I have been streaming for a while. Alright. 37 is still pretty good for a very mid queen bean, future queen bean. Future queen bean. Doesn't have to be right now. You know? Wait, did I get the card finally? Oh, I got the card. That's one I was missing. I still need Godai the Uncaged and the card from Eureka Orthos. The friggin' Eureka Orthos card has eluded me. Alright, let's deal with my retainer real quick. Oh, the letter O. I need to fertilize my flowers so that they can maybe come out rainbow. Red. What is this? Campanula? I did not read. What fucking flowers are these? Yeah, campanulas. And I want purples. I want purples. I actually do have rainbows of these. I want purples of these. Oh wait, no, I'll maybe make one of orange. I should have done like one green, because the green's also really pretty, by the way. One green, one purple, one orange, so I would have like all the colors, but whatever. Oh. Hold on. No, boats are not back. I clicked the wrong option. I also have flowers growing in my personal room. I could technically do the other places and have flowers growing in like my other parts of my other areas that I have. Orange. Alright, so now what color's missing then? Blue? Blue. Blue, 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 blue. Oh, I only need 2. Alright. There you go. Yeah, so the chrysanthemums, I kind of want red. I kind of want rainbow, if I can manage it. Maybe white. White might be nice. White might be nice. Because, right. So I really want this one. I want to make this one, and I probably also want to make the purple at some point. But rainbow, white, and black are kind of RNG, so I kind of want to get the rainbow one out of the way first. Alright. At some point, I might redo this house, redo this room. I do like it. I added, obviously, my son when he was added, and that was it. That's all I've done. Alright, but we're gonna go say hello to Quan. He is still continuing his, subathon. He is still suffering his subathon. He is playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I think he's doing some funny little things right now, I think. But I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. We'll be continuing Final Fantasy XIV stuff. We'll be doing 12S Prog tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully it will go smoothly, no technical issues. And I hope you guys have a good evening, have a good night. Oyasumi, bye-bye! Thank you.